Right. Quiz. I get some of these out at road.
This must be Arranshire. Let's keep an eye out for spiders. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo! Defender!
Nicholas, get to me, little fuck.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Whoa!
Revelio. Surely that's the last of them.
What are these? Oh,
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
oh my. Somebody got wrapped up in the sleep.
This must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
Why would you be breeding? Oh, no wonder. You absolute mongroid.
Revelio.
They're not spiders.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Probably down here.
Not sure I want to know where this leads.
Although I don't think the spiders would put
I'd
a
best be ready for
ladder
whatever I may
here.
find down there.
Oh, bugger off.
Revelio. Exact. I need to finally destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. Confringo! Defender!
Oh, shit. Oh, come on, that's bull.
Bombarda! Confringo! There's a victory that came none too soon. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. This is definitely going to anger your parents. Revelio!
Yeah, I'm not being funny, but
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio!
1-on-1, they're not. When there's like 5 or 6 of them.
Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. I hope that's the last spider. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Squish.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
Bam, bam, bam. Oh, this one be a bit.
Revelio. Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry. Revelio. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
Insatiable bad. Ah, Jack-o'-lantern.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
The absconder assassin. A remarkable thing you did there, to say the least.
Do what? What's going on?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. What's that?
There were another and just that thing, so I'll put that one as well. There's a tool by its side beside for some reason.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Like 3 in a row there for some reason. But, well, I'll feed them. Done and dusted.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll just call in, see our little flesh lead. Get some wares to sell.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
Lick my asshole.
today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it. But I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the hamlet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed
Revelio.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
What sort of thing are we looking for?
No, you've got Paul.
Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Do this one because this one's close by as well. So them two animal rescues are like other side of the border. Drop to there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers?
Boob tube.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Just my luck, troll. Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Revelio!
I think he's glitched into the
Oh, that
tower.
smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Should think they felt left in London. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Revelio!
She were in Hogsmeade there, wasn't she?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied.
I'm not selling my cats, I'm gonna sell a couple of these though. So I've got like
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
coming to my wood.
Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Okay.
Revelio.
Whatever. Like problem down here is a lot of these where I found were like, that's alright.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira? Levioso! Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know. Revelio! Levioso! Revelio! Levioso! Everything's all right now. Revelio!
I don't know why some of them got stars on still. Then that's that over and throw that other person down the aisle. I might screw this person though and keep this. It's mine, bitch.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Can't imagine how much I don't give a fuck. Why did you do that? Why dive? This annoys me. I've got swimming system, but there we go. So I've got to come from this side. Wait, is that one in water with that?
Merlin himself would be proud. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, hello.
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well,
Literally, first thing I
may I
walked in,
have her
caught it
now?
straight up. I'm going to keep her.
Actually, I think she'll be safer with me.
But it was my idea to rescue her. I'm the one who fell in love with her beautiful plumage. Oh, the cheek. Now what shall I do? Without her feathers, I can't finish any of my fashion designs. You traitorous foul napper. I hope she pecks your eyes out.
Na 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 na.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Knock me out, you.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio.
Why, you treacherous little shit. You're damn right.
Revelio.
What is on to right?
Revelio. 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 This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside. Ashwinders! I'd better find a way around them. Or perhaps through them. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
No, wait till night so I can use this. It's not right, is it? Try and line them up. Heh.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
Turn around.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I know all your parties. Since your head's never seen a clear day. I'll be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now for posters at your back.
Pathetic display. Expulso!
Where did you go, Howard?
Arresto Memento.
Incendio!
Aha! Back some more.
Depulso. Accio. Accio.
What conduct?
Depulso.
Expulso!
Arresto Memento. Depulso.
Expulso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
You'll pay for that!
Confringo. No! Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Did you? You made a mistake coming here.
Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's that. Settled. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. Confringo! There we go. Ashwinders. Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Revelio.
Just have to make dogs be quiet and go to the toilet. 2 minutes. Right. Back.
Revelio.
No, there are two in here. Oh. Loot.
Revelio. More treasure. Rococo must have been through here.
I was gonna see him, I ain't.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
Burn, David, burn.
Where did you go, coward?
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Bombarda. What a dreadful lot.
Ah. Oh no, tracked it up. No, he's not doing that. That's what I'm trying to do. No.
Revelio. More Ashwinders.
You can't keep your eyes off the pretty lass you can't. Quit a flick of a foot.
Treasure must be around here somewhere.
It's right here. Oh, oh, oh. Shit. Damn it, that was coming up now.
Leaving all the lies and falsehoods, no one's mightier in Rockwoods.
Expulso!
Bombarda. Confringo.
Expulso! I won't remember your face. How do you give up? Expulso!
Child's play.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Arrest the momentum. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
Teleported over tool back down there. I think it has.
Has your brain been infested with bundemans? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
I wouldn't see it coming.
I've heard Central.
there's another one up there somewhere.
Petrificus totalis!
That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. Revelio.
I need to get through there somehow. Oh. Oh no, not a musical thing.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, it runs up there.
Accio.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. I might as well grab the Niffler. I'm here now. Leviosa.
Gotcha.
I'll look after you. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this.
Couldn't rob her like I did that other woman, but I think I'll give it back. Give this one back. More gold.
Revelio.
That's got to be up in front of the side.
I better watch my step in here.
Ah, yeah.
Revelio.
Ah. Didn't mean to jump. I jumped on it. I meant to roll. Oh, it caught me.
Confringo. Confringo.
No. Nah, I'm not getting through that one. Oh, wait a minute.
Arresto momentum.
Aha.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Capolso. Accio. Accio. Arresto momentum.
Well, that door was barricaded up, but no, we'll leave it.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
My poor Rococo.
Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm keeping him now. Here you go.
I'm sure he'll be happy to
By
go
the way, I
home.
kept that over him
He
because
will.
that over him. We just wanted to pluck
my
its
brave
feathers.
little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. Thank you for stopping by.
Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I'm trying to hide it from me, will you?
Aloha Mora.
Glitchy.
Revelio.
Right, let's see what else we got. I'm too low for that. No. 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 No, they're all free map things that are fun. Oh, wait a minute.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance.
Why not? In fact...
Hello, Sophronia. That was quite the quiz you gave me. What are you up to now?
Good test of one's knowledge, isn't it? I'm actually working on something equally interesting, but need help from a 5th year, so it's good you came along. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course
She's
you're
definitely
not.
on some
No
sort
one
of
seems to
meds,
know
this
her
one.
but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about.
Oh.
It does sound interesting.
Well, there's a secret hole that's thrown here. I'd like to be shown, but...
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Here it is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Oh, right, I see.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. What's next? Revelio. Accio.
I think I just squashed myself. We'll try not platinous this time. Right.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Depulso.
Oh no.
Accio.
Oh, I fell off. That's dog shit. Oh, wait a minute. I might have got another idea. That weren't my idea. I pressed the wrong one. There we go.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this. Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Whoever decided to make Professor
Revelio.
must have been the victim of a flock of
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Oh, it's you! Just...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family... Sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in a Crossed Wands club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I shunned their gift.
All it costs is a bit of spat on your face.
Now, if I'm not
After a good old
mistaken,
nuzzle.
I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Mm-hmm. Let me just check these other areas. Up to there. Up to there. Up to there. Right.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Confringo! Lumos! Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos. Lumos.
Ta-da.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
I've decided to
help
keep
to foster
the game.
some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again, so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Oh, I wonder if anybody's at this bowling thing, 'cause this never actually shows up. I just gotta like go here every random so often, and there'll be somebody parading up and oh. Guess not.
Revelio.
Not even there. So glad I went and got all these fast travel points earlier on.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I'd be set for life.
Oh, I've done that. I was wondering. Be alright if I went right away. It's past. Oh, it's not jumping platform ones. It is. Where do we get up in? Oh, yeah.
Accio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Yeah, we're an easy one, that. Yeah.
Revelio.
Oh, it's just them stupid ball things. Come on. Yeah, that and the puff skin things, whatever they're called.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Confringo. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Revelio.
No, we're gonna grab spiders, aren't we, again? No.
Confringo.
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Troll. There's a troll in here. Yeah, I can't get up that way. Bum, bum, bum.
Lumos.
Stand this way first.
Revelio.
And now just a loop around.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Oh.
Expelliarmus, defender. Expelliarmus, defender.
Give me your buggers.
Revelio. Confringo.
No. Pretty sure that's just where I brought that other entrance. Yeah. No?
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Revelio.
Yeah, thought it were.
A sarcophagus. This might... That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, that were a little mission. Little short. Oh, mind my little short.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
My brother's doing well, thanks to you.
Traviello Pier. Oh, it's a little purple. A little cute guy. I'll do a puffskin or a jabber nobble. Oh, there it is. Oh, your face. It's a little baby. So what are we? There's just that jobble nobble nobble thing in there to breed. What we got in here? Look. So there's unicorn offspring, yeah. Hippogriff offspring. So have you ever got Niffler and Dodo seem to go in there. It's a little gold baby boy. Nine. Yeah, so it's just that dodo bird thing, innit? In there, that hot dodo in there. In here, that's poop has been done, festival's been done, and toad's been done.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Oh yes, other ones in that's that for it. Them two birds. And, I don't do colour in here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Scorching 3.
No herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Adrenaline, got my ball.
Revelio.
Speak with Armpit.
Hello there. Hello, Armit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'll be quiet. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
nice of you to stop by.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
You should know better than that by now. Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my head. Don't tell us.
Such arrogance.
Arrest them and then...
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revenue. Revelio. Revelio.
During the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio. Revenue. Bombarda! Descendo! Revelio! I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Revelio. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. Revelio. What? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Patricius Totalis. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
What was up for a minute dying of it? What are you doing? What is this?
Stay close. I've handled much worse. Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Yes, of course. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Loot, not an entanglement we need right now.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Revenue.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hello, more.
Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a bolder one. It's down there.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small oddly shaped container with the strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
Confringo! Confringo!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Accio! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Just flick through. No. Oh, summoning courts there. Match 4.
Hello. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
The hell? God, that should have bounced out. Bull!
Such grace. Finesse.
I'm gonna fucking rackle them bastards by my blue and or here. No, this one straight into him. Get her!
Finesse. Precisely as planned.
Mine rolls off and that vacuum did nothing yet. Yours stops there again. See? Mine just gets sucked straight off.
Such grace.
Shut up, cheating
Didn't I
bitch.
say I adore competition?
You took me in the words.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
Get her! Get her! That's bullshit. Watch this get sucked like fuck when I pull it over across that thing like she did. See, I did exactly. See, in fact, I was further out and mine got pulled off. Get fucked. Yeah, alright. I stopped rolling that ages ago. No. Abandon that just to restart it, 'cause that was bollocks.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Charlotte. Let's play Summoner's Court.
Ah, thought you'd never ask. Shall we begin?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Shut up, cheating cow. That is absolute bull.
Precisely as planned.
If I pull mine like she did across middle. Oh look, mine somehow gets fully slung straight round and I pulled it on exact same rim. Yeah, alright, alright.
Precisely as planned.
Shut up, you cheating cow. I thought knocking your points off.
Precisely as planned.
I can't win anyway, unless I pull that one over here, manage to knock that off and drop it 50. Yeah, alright, alright. So it bounced off that, bounced off back of that and knocked it straight out. Mine touches it and goes flying out. She bounced off 3 of them earlier and it stayed in.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
I'm pretty sure I pulled one across there like that before and it didn't do that. Yeah, alright.
Such grace. Finesse.
So she can get an angle there to pull it straight between, but I can't. That is absolute dog shit bull lying fuck.
Nice technique. Precisely as planned.
Yep, fuck you cheating cow. Absolute cheating bag of shit. Alright, that should have knocked both off.
Never top that. Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit.
That should have clearly knocked both off, but they somehow miraculously stopped me at 4 edge. But it's like she can bounce it off back of that and back of that and it stays on. Where mine it's back of that and flies off. See, that is absolute bull. No, that's bullshit. Mine, I can't pull mine through without going into one of them circles. She's literally got an angle on one there that she can pull straight between.
Should we expect you to grace us with a turn
Accio.
sometime today?
Really? Really?
Grace. Finesse. Accio. Precisely as planned. Such grace.
Fuck off. Such bullshit. She literally gets a clear route with one straight through to 50 that can go through.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Hello, Charlotte. Let's play someone as caught.
Ah, thought you'd never ask. Shall we begin?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win.
Absolute bull. That is absolute bull. Stop! Oh my god.
Such grace. Finesse.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, Charlotte. Let's play someone as caught.
Oh, Charlotte, you fucking cunt.
Shall we begin?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Didn't I say I adore competition?
What? We should get extra 10 points from.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Precisely as planned.
Accio.
Stop, stop, stop.
Sting
me with a billywig. I'll never do that. Accio! Nice technique. Accio! Wow, you are good.
No, I just got lucky then.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I fucking don't like that. It's annoying as fuck.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I hope they can tell we're sincere, but Poppy, centaurs are just centaurs. They can't read your mind any better than I could.
Perhaps you're right. It's just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
Huh?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them.
Okie dokie then.
Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oh, Christmas trees are out. Must be Christmas time. Christmas trees are Christmas trees.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Nope, local pimp. Hey, brah, where's the hose at?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
It's just something around the block. Oh, it's making me go to this one, whoever's in here.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Mrs. Rabe. But it said something else then.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well.
Good job that B's wrong way, not the way around.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Please tell me you didn't take...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has...
Oh, you've been diddling Boss's daughter, haven't you?
Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that
Good
my relationship
lad.
with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry
Revelio.
on until Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
He's running round me.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
No, she said she's going to go and get Hog some head. What has he got?
I wonder what Merlin would think of a wizard.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way.
Ash find a hideout.
The footprints led to this room. Accio. A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Arresto momentum. Reparo.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Revelio.
Just keep an eye out.
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Loud.
Expulso! Trying to make me an admirer of your challenge.
Bombard. Bombarder. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's mine!
Defender.
Tango!
I'm not done with you.
I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
I've never seen
Bombarder. Protego. Revelio.
Breaking a few bones.
Clumsy little spot.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Reducto.
Confringo.
People don't want me to steal their value.
Hey, for your information, I received an alpha
Revelio.
the other day. And as for her affection, I assure you, it is well and bountiful. Oi.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
So much loot.
Someone over there.
Confringo. Natty must be here somewhere. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
That's mine!
Revelio.
Oh, that must have been sneaky route.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Love letter from Rosie O'Donnell.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you where and well.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie.
Revelio.
We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Nope.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Aloha Mora.
Click.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel...
Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
No. Bells are in the boiler room.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in the shop?
Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps?
Yeah, I already worked that out. I clearly put that on before you even said it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
But there were another bell a bit further up. Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Revelio.
do look forward.
Oops. I think I have a shot where I was supposed to go.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Yeah, I'll go there in a minute. Aw. Keep checking back, see if that last thing is there as well, but it's not.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That Christmas tree, that's sick. Look at all the candles.
Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you. Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty.
Can't be asked to listen to resident dialogue.
Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh! Oh, he kicked shit out of him. Oh, tell her what special needs kid is.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young
friend. All this time I've been on here, I don't think I've been down here. I've ran past it loads of times and never noticed it. Yeah, I've definitely not been down here. Tickle the pear.
Revelio.
Okay, I'll tickle pear. Huh.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, well, yeah. They live in little barrels. They literally could only just stand in or lay down.
Revelio.
Oh, what's his ping? Ah. think there's hotels down here.
Revelio.
Puffle puffle barrel. What? Oh, right, this is entrance to Upper Puffles area then.
Revelio.
Still something in there. Aha.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Oh.
Revelio.
Diddle-dee. Map. That race annoying us. Too low level still.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their
Another
search.
repository.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
That's up here, isn't it? That. No, it ain't. Trophy room.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Oh, go to press. I know it's up there because I saw it earlier. I looked up that statue. You can see room above. Action roll through door.
Good sirs and gentle ladies, where are we?
Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Cutscene still going.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Oh yeah, I got to play as Simon Cuckold Cyboy Peg. I'll get pegged.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this right.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment.
What could the headmaster want?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm
Yeah, got a clue where he's going.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you, I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Oh, you watched Edit at Christmas tree.
Something is very wrong with this.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word?
Oh, God.
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
It's the headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
So essentially, I'm just causing havoc everywhere.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
Where did
Hello,
she come
Professor
from?
Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Need to do with purity of blood.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you! Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no
What?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Oh, he's got sorting in the cabinet. Still looks like a tit.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Aloha Mora.
Dee-dee.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think it's not in this room. Must be this one.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
No, if locks just look different, or
Revelio. Revelio.
I see pinging is. Definitely pinging somewhere around there.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
No, I know this key that I've just picked up was to that door that I couldn't get through it other side here. Oh, you're pissing kidding me. Oh, you can't go that way. Got to go down into this barbarian area.
Revelio.
No idea what that's been in.
am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
It just reminds me of that take.
Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Oh, I'm tipping this is just like a linear path then.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
It's just a case of stealthing past and then can't do patrol thing, whatever it was.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
No, I don't like he's looking away from. Oh, wow.
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
The what?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Oh!
Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I don't think I can go this way. No, I've definitely got to go that.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power. Revelio. Bombarda.
Yeah, so I can only use them abilities anyway, so...
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso.
Got a fast rate of recharge on them on that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Uh-oh, Big Daddy's here.
Descendo. Bombardego. Descendo. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Defender. Descendo.
Jesus.
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Descendo.
Jesus.
Revelio. A simple stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Oh, alright.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Not what a bad one, to be fair. Other ones where you've got to fight my big nasty knight things that battle for ages. That just seemed like a little gauntlet thing. Man, you get like an overpowered one because it kept charging super fast.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. But as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands.
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Oh, no loot this time anyway.
I'd seen the cast tower countless times. Never suspected.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay. Professor Weasley's never said no that last time. Alright, it's to do it. Right. Phoenix Rising.
Revelio.
Deek has
some exciting news to share.
Deek can wait a minute. It's a little boo-boo. So we're just going to jobble our knob.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Let's go get me a phoenix.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not troll alive, or is it just a statue? It's definitely T-posing. Nah, they're definitely alive. Oh.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I thought that was a spider.
Revelio. Could the phoenix be in there?
I very much doubt it. I'll tell you what's in there. Spiders.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
I'm pretty sure that drop might kill me. It killed me as soon as I touched that wall, so there's definitely a death barrier there.
Revelio.
Oh wow, I've got all that again.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Drink Springo.
Revelio.
What? Expelliarmus! Confringo! How much is all this? Imagine.
Oh, the end. You better.
Alright, pal.
The beasts of Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Got it.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Oh, I could have just destroyed it.
Revelio.
Fly, can't they? Confringo! Well done. Ah, so close. Bombarda! You will incendio! Confringo! Need to be quicker than that! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! What have you done? Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Jesus.
Revelio.
Okay.
The Phoenix.
Oh, it's a little bird.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Till at a bell.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
So there's plenty of loot in here, but it's all been proper dog water. Oh, not with that light.
There it is again. Revelio. Oh.
Confringo!
Revelio. Oh.
More dog shit. Beware spiders off.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Yes,
Revelio.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
thought I'd up that jump up then.
Confringo.
There's gonna be a big daddy spider coming in and about big mummy.
Well,
Let me outside, buddy.
You're embarrassing yourself. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
That was for Highwind.
Confringo.
A book stand. Wow. Wow.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Levioso.
Okay, just sucked it instantly
Let's get
in.
you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio. Arresto momentum.
might get trapped in here.
Revelio.
Chess room.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, it's a puzzle, isn't it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Didn't one of them maps have a chest thingy on? Oh, what bell one? That's that forest one.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not seeing note in here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
In fact, am I locked in here? Because I'm messing about with them locks, wasn't I? And oh. Apparently not. Let's bring the birdie home. Where?
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
I'd like to ask you about changing...
Oh, I didn't want to talk to Dick.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Oh, it's on that side. I wonder where that'll be said.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Oh, it's there. Hello, little birdie. Here's some food. Some weird panpipe music in here though.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh yeah. Not where I came in. I think it is. Yeah.
Revelio.
Yeah, I guess you're not supposed to go up there then. It's going to hatch in 55 seconds. Let's see if it... I've not actually seen one, see if it hatches or out. I can't see it. Dropping it bad out their arse or umbering like calves and that, but maybe egg hatches. Oh, it pops up and that pop. Easy, little fucker. I think you were in here. Yeah. Yeah. So the only one I think I hadn't done that is... Obviously I hadn't done Phoenix because I've only got one of them. A baby unicorn. No, I have done enough of them. Oops. Oh, it's like a little ferret. Oh! I'm not actually meaning to do that. I saw you, little fella.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah. So I always seem to forget about that. Not that it mattered that we were all dog. Oh no, they're a cloak that were better. Changing look at that. Oh, this one. I like this one with gold trim and red. I don't need to change that. Look at that. I just realised it's got like fully jumper. Get down. I don't mind that. I know it's a different colour, but every day. Gloves. I ain't got no, but I ain't got no better gloves.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Concentration free. No, that's two. Oh, can't do that one. Can't do that one.
Revelio.
Time we on? 8:15. Oh. To go up to the shop and get my stuff for work tomorrow. Oh yeah, another spider. That was time trial shit. I'm still underpowered for that. Oh, I need to go to the shop thing first to sell all that tart.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place
No, there's
like
a tart
this.
shop here, we're alright.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Of course. I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time. Time? For what? I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb. So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky. It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board. And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled. Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us. Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out? If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now. Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again. I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
What's it back here? Oh, it's on trolls, yeah. I worried earlier. So one of them flight things up there. Can't go that way.
Revelio.
What was that? An intruder! What's that? What's that? Who's there?
Protego. Confringo. Bravado. No! Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, I'm so real.
Bombarda.
Oh, he's dead.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Genelio. Let's have a look on maps here. See no random missions turned up there. Oh, there's one there. What's that? The unicorn. Cough.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Always have been. Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a
Take her to
good
safety
soul.
in my sanctuary.
Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat, and be warned, she's a stubborn...
Catch this unicorn. Go back, tell this senile old bat she's not having it, and then put it in my sanctuary like I robbed that
It sounds
weird
as if she's in
bird.
trouble. These rocks have seen better days.
And I'm going the wrong way.
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio! Come on, Hazel. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's why. I'm thinking why is it's just sucking them in. I remember. I remember why now.
Levioso.
I'm not getting that minigame, am I? 'Cause I put it on story, down to story mode. She were annoying me 'cause she was cheating like.
I should
Look
let
at that
Bug know she's safe.
game.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
For the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Wooden maiden.
Revelio.
Yeah. Nope. No there. Oh, wait a minute, have a look down at that. No, not there. Not there. Not up there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Attend History of Magic class.
The headmaster hates everyone.
Experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose we'll never know.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard Millie.
Oh, you gotta stay away.
Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost.
Oh, it's going again, it's going again.
Actually, We do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with
Hey,
the rest
puppy.
of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
Beep, beep. See if Ominous walks into the wall. Oh.
Leave it to Binns to make the most interesting school in the world seem dull.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Now, where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio.
Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower entrance hall. Students introduce themselves.
Abandoning class to wander the halls is in keeping with Professor Binns' manner.
This Grimbold Wave sounds like a help. But I hear him.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of these scholarly pursuits. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Athbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify.
Wagadu's history
Keen
is...
eyed students
what I
will
wouldn't
spot
give
the
to be back on a
statue
broom
of
right now.
Athbuttle of the cheerful countenance nestled among the ranks.
Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless once
His
challenged...
fame was not won by vanquishing...
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell tale.
Was celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage...
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pet.
The Hogwarts founder...
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Athbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Athbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
What has it done?
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
Revelio.
Oh dear. Save it.